Hey, I'm 4 minutes early. Wow, that is a new record for me. I am just so phenomenal. All right, look at that. Okay, that works. That works. Cool. I can shrink this down. What do you mean about time? I've just been stalling for like 10 minutes. Gosh, the drama. The drama. Goodness. Okay, so that's live. That's live. Cool. Cool. Right? I am 4 minutes early to my scheduled time, and you're just like,
Hi,
where
I'm
have
Life
you
Potion,
been?
and you can call me an escalator.
Hello, Life Potion.
Because
Hello,
I let
Cryptid.
people down.
Yeah. Okay. I did get new paper for my belt sander. Less words, more entertainment. Look, I'm headed in the direction of the thing right now. Chillax. Gosh. Yeah, hi, Potion, man. How's it going, eh? The sass you deal with, the sass you bring upon yourself. Alright. Let me see. So I bought a shiny new paper for my portable sander, dude. So we can see if we can get that rolling on today's blade. And if that doesn't work and the paper still tears apart, then I know it is a machine issue and not a paper issue. And that, I don't know. That's a problem I gotta deal with in the future. Hope you're doing good. Excellent, excellent. Alright, mask on. It's chiseling time, baby. That's an old man sound effect. It's not a sound effect. It's because I'm an old man. It's legitimate. Gosh. Judgment. My face on a regular basis, people. You see it. I mean, I guess I could train myself not to make old man noises if I tried hard enough. But, like, why? Why not just make the old man noises? There's no harm. Actually, I'm not standing, so I don't need my desk mask yet. Just my my safety glasses. The world is filled with noobs. I mean, yeah, and you're one of them. Let me do my old man glasses polishing. Finding another sucker. That's, you know, that's like every minute of the day there, Cryptid. Yes, it's smooth wood day, Cryptid. Once I get this these spots chiseled out, I guess I'll show again real quick before we start. So like these hard edges right here got to be rounded like on this side. And then sanded so they're nice and smooth. I can work on the blade. Nice bevel going. And then once the bevel on the blade is in, then I will start working on the eyeball parts. Actually, I'll probably take like a 3-minute BRB to like quick paint the blade, as well as the handle, like a coat of silver, and then set that aside so I can get the center eyeball pieces on for the guard or cut out and all that, because that's going to be a process in and of itself. So I may as well paint this silver, let that dry in the meantime while this is being processed physically before I glue this on. The early bird special. I mean, it's 8:30. It's pretty early. Or actually, I guess it's more on time. But, just looking to not be sitting here until 2 in the morning, while also making appropriate progress. I would like to, get this done. Not like done tonight, but an acceptable amount of done to where it's painted and the eyeball parts can be glued on. No, the baby monitor no work? What do you mean? It was working just fine when it was down here like 10 minutes ago. What did you do to it? Did you throw it against the wall or something? Goodness, so violent. The battery went out already. I could see that. Yeah, that's a nice trunk I gotta get rid of here. What are you laughing at, Potion? Hmm? Also, don't think I've forgotten about that key. I think about it every day. Every day. Well, the starter portions are in a box on my shelf of neglected projects. Let's cool. There we go, that's better. Oh, my response. Yeah. I'm sorry for ruining your laugh, Potion. My apologies. My apologies, good sir. With every hit of my chisel, I'm reminded why this is like one of the worst materials to carve with. That's okay. I knew what I was getting into this time. It's not like Shy Guy, where I didn't know any better yet. I'm glad I could amuse you on 2 separate fronts almost simultaneously, Potion. Good job, me. This one is actually a little bit shorter. Yeah, see, if I had flattened this before I did all this other work, it would be much more consistent. And honestly, it would be a nicer finished project. I mean, it'll still be fine. But it could get a bit better. Not like super significantly noticeable, but enough. Enough. No, nothing anyway. Rex isn't gonna notice. He's not gonna notice at all. You need a good laugh? You having a rough day there, Potion Man? This is gonna take a lot more material off, which is fine. Because that's what this sharp pointy blade is for. Go figure. Don't you know? Yeah, I think I want to work these points down a bit more. Because granted, they're not like super pointy cones of death like they look to you guys. But well, I guess they're not too bad. Like, they're gonna be pointy no matter what, just because of what they are and how they're intentionally designed. And I can't do too much about that. But I can sort of go back and dull them a little bit more, I guess. Because, you know, safety, and 11-year-old boy is going to be the one handling it. It's not a responsible adult. So there's that. I'll deal with that later, though. I want to get this chisel work done first, and I can go back and sand this to a much nicer spot. A little stressed there, Potion Man. Well, that sounds unfortunate, but I'm glad you're having a good day otherwise. And I love it when the grain doesn't bite me tooth and nail just to exist. Be much easier with something like that. That's all right. This is what I got. Such a cute little heart emote. Yeah, we gotta get in a call soon, Potion Man. Just so we can catch up a bit better. I don't think I've mentioned it on this last couple streams, but how you hold the chisel is also incredibly important, or which side you use. So, let me get up. As if you aren't hearing my voice right now. But you can see this is at a slant this way. So if I'm chiseling the wood this way, it digs in. But if I'm chiseling the wood this way, it kind of rides along the surface. Yeah, so if I'm chiseling it this way, it rides along the surface. So the application of what you're trying to do is, and then how you hold it is important for whatever your purpose is. So if I'm just trying to ride the same length, then I'll hold it upside down. But if I'm trying to dig in, I'll hold it right side up. Yes. And like the directionality of the grain and the density of the wood is also a huge factor. Because the more dense the wood is, the harder it's going to be to dig in, which is another good reason to have a hammer and or a mallet to assist you. But there's a lot of times when you don't want to dig into the wood, as you're just trying to continue a design or try and soften something you've already done. So that's why I'm pretty regularly shifting which side I'm using when I'm chiseling right now. Or just in general. So I'm sure I explained it when I was making Shy Boy, but that was also quite some time ago at this point. Alright, in a vacuum, does that look good and or even to the other side? Yes, actually that looks pretty close. Yeah, I'm really happy with how Shy Guy turned out. Like, it was a really frustrating project at points. But, you know, that's just how it goes. That is just life in a nutshell. Frustrating, but rewarding. As long as you keep going with it. And not let crap get you down too much. Of course, Potion Man. Also, how's the mic volume? I have the microphone attached over it here, just because... Sorry, I was tapping it. That was probably really loud. It kept getting knocked over when I had it on the table. So if it's not loud enough, let me know. And I'll go over to ye old OBS land over there. Make it a bit louder. Mic is good? Sweet. It is also a very sensitive microphone. So, like, I could probably talk over there at my computer and you'll still be able to hear me just fine. Just a matter of putting on a good filter for when it peaks, which you helped me install. Or a good threshold, or whatever they're called, I don't know. You know more about the audio than I do by far. That is for sure. Considering where that's at, that should be a good point for that. Cool beans, cool. Let's see what's on this side. Yeah, I just kind of want to buzz through the carving here so I can get to sanding and then get to sanding the blade and make some good progress tonight. I do not feel like being up until 2 in the morning again. As much as I love hanging out with you guys and working my wood in front of the camera, I do need to sleep at some point. Surviving off of caffeine alone and the occasional nap throughout the day is a little unhealthy, or so I've heard. Using a hammer and or a mallet with a chisel is also a good way of having much greater control. So, because like your hand holding the chisel is, you know, stopping it from going anywhere and keep control of the angle and all that. And then how hard you hit it is like how much material you're trying to take off. So if you hit it really hard, obviously it's going to dig in pretty far. Like light taps. That'll allow you to keep good control how far you go, how deep you go. If you do light taps, then you can just like keep going around like different angles and adjusting as you go. You don't need sleep. Sleep is just a myth. I heavily disagree with you, sir. Heavily disagree. Oh boy, do I disagree. Though lately sleep has been a myth. This is like 5 streams in 1 week. This is unheard of. I don't know if I've ever streamed this much in a single week before. I mean, maybe. I mean, I used to stream 3 times a week normally, like way back when. But this is not way back when. Also, this clamp is in my way now. Let me scoot this down a bit. Move the microphone so I don't accidentally hammer it. There we go. Sorry about the noise of me picking it up. Yes. Yeah, some of that's just going to be sanded out. There's not much I can do about that given the angle. The chisel just can't reach it very well, which is fine. That's just fine. Sleep was real, then why haven't you slain it? Well, it's because you're blind, I guess. I don't know. I mean, when you close your eyes, and the world falls away, you don't need to see things. If a dog bites you and you're not looking at them, are they still biting you? How about that? That's a pretty good analogy, right? At least for your experience. Yeah, that's a bit better. Just gotta dig it more down here. That's a good amount over there. Let me smooth this over just a little bit. Shy Boy. We did talk about Shy Boy a little bit. Okay, so you're doubling down there, huh, Nova? Okay, well, I'll remember that next time you complain. Yeah, we had a minor conversation about Shy Boy. And that he came to exist at some point. That was mostly it. And that he was also made of 2x4 foolishly. Alright. You missed Shy Boy? I mean... Zest Potion to send you a picture. Alright, I think this needs to be cut down just a little bit more. Yeah, slightly steeper angle. Not by much. Just gotta knock off the corner and smooth it out. Yeah, it feels better. Feels better, looks about the same as the other side, so that's good. He does have a good story. Had a long time being made, that's for sure. Left her without a blanket. She said she didn't want a blanket. All you have to do is get one from the closet, the matching Paw Patrol blanket. So I was like, do you want a blanket? She was like, no, I don't like blankets anymore, Father. I'm too bougie for a blanket. Yeah, that's exactly how it happened, accident and all. Don't ask me why our 3-year-old has a very terrible British accent, but that's how it happened. This is oh man, that really... The grain from this direction is absolute trash. Alright. What happens when you're working with 2x4s, goodness. Ooh! Almost went into my finger, huh? Alright. All the more reason to, not chisel in the direction of your phalanges. Babies take a while to be born. I mean, yeah. That's true. Why do I have an activity bell? Oh. Someone gifted me a subscription to How. That's cool. Now, how do I get out of this activity thing? Oh, now I can't see my chat. Okay. Okay, mobile. Okay, Twitch mobile. Showing knees again. That's only ankles that are a problem. I'm not showing any ankles. I got socks on. It's totally fine. By Victorian standards. I am a male after all. Alright, a little bit more. Gotta smooth out that curve a bit. Nice. The rest of that can be sanded. This little ledge here is being problematic. The grain is being very uncooperative. Probably gonna have to putty it up. I mean, the putty will sand well, so it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. But it definitely needs to be knocked out a bit more. Maybe if I were left-handed. Not nearly as dexterous this way, I must say. But it's working well enough, I suppose. Your knees that how even? How can knees be that bad? Not that you would ever need to show off your knees anyway. You know, I should be in my basketball shorts. Those are more comfortable. They're all knee-like? I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, if you're playing a game or doing something crafty, like, who's gonna focus on your knees? Besides a weirdo you don't really want to be talking to anyway. Not that that's a reference to anybody here, of course. I would never be so uncouth as to call anyone out like that. LP is modest. Ow. 2x4 splinter under the fingernail. Wasn't looking to torture myself tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. Goodness. Family-friendly springs with no knees. Look, knees are family-friendly. It's ankles that are inappropriate, right? That's how I was raised. Okay. Woo! Almost dropped my hammer. Oh, see, now you're getting into the real potion. That's potion noir right there. Oh, dug it in the wrong way. Oops. That's my fault. Obviously, I'm the one doing it. And again, I could just blame you guys. It's all chat's fault for my errors and mistakes. I should start doing that more. That makes more sense, right? Okay, I think anything else would just be, a waste. Cat potion, what? Y'all going into some weird territory. How did we get to a cat potion? Now potions are going to just, like, flood us with AI images of him, or of a cat potion. A cat-like potion. Alright. Shape looks congruent with the other side. I am going to need to putty this a little bit because the grain tore out annoyingly. But not too much I can do about that, unfortunately. Well, besides putty it up, but that will be sufficient. Man, the size of this is really uneven, but again, not too much I can do about that. I'm not really butchering it. Too captivated by my face. Wait, I'm sorry, am I missing my potion's face? Wait, let me turn this around for this. Of course, potions face. Oh, look, I corrected myself. Gosh, dramatic. Oh, dramatic. What did I do to incur such wrath? Wonder. Then again, I guess I hit the start stream button. That was my fault. I should know better. We'll just smash our faces together? That sounds, not safe for work there, good buddy. A new, better face. We can rebuild it. I need liquid refreshment. AI can make that happen? It can. AI can make anything happen. is absolutely true. Boom. Let's say I'm offline. I'm online on Twitch, right? Yeah, I'm offline. Twitch, you lying sack of crap. Alright, alright. Forgot to bring up my reference picture. Up right there. There we go. Hard to make a thing that you can't see proper. Then again, I pretty much have it in my head anyway. What I do have to remember to do is the little pink triangle dudes next to the eye in the middle. Because those are going to have to be a little bit of a divot rather than just being painted on like the lazy person would do. Like the lazy myself would do. So I'm going to have to remember to divot those out after I get the eyes glued on. If I do it now, it's just going to be messed up. Okay, let's see. Back to the chisels. Back to the metallic grind. Potion's been silent and absent too long. He's on the AI. He's doing the unthinkable. What have you suggested? What have you done? It's all over. The end is nigh. The end is nigh notion. Or life notion. That kind of works into an actual word, which makes it weird. But it makes it work in a weird way. You know, the grain for half of this was really cooperative. Then you get to the center part, and it's just like, nah, we're edge grain, baby. We don't listen to nothing. That require a picture of my face? I mean, like, not only am I live currently right now, granted my face isn't up there, but like, you could easily grab my face from like any other stream. Like, it's there. It is there in spades. Fallout 4 VR is on sale. It's too bad that, you know, it's a very horrific trash port. And Bethesda didn't really do anything to make it worthwhile. So, hump on this side. That I do not like. Or you're in the way. Oh, never mind, I need you. Yeah, honestly, you probably also have a picture anyway. It's not like I hide my face on stream or anything like that. Nor do I really have a reason to. Oh man, that tore out quite a bit more than I wanted it to. Cool, that's gonna be more puttying down the road. Oh well. Whatever. Don't be shocked of what. Okay. I wasn't looking for a smooth time tonight anyway. I would be asking too much. I got the Miser song in my head. At least the tune, but I don't remember the words. Oh yeah, tons. Wait, why? Like, for what purpose? And I guess that's, you know, something that can happen when you place your face on the internet like that. Still, like, why even? Alright, that is pretty close to what it needs to be. A shrine of you out there? I mean, that's kind of inevitable, right? Just how that works. Alright, that's pretty good shape-wise. I'm not mad at it. Well, hello there, Pixel. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, a much more interesting person than I am doing art is live. Nice. I gotta put up a lurk right now before I forget. There. Quite to do everything. Mute that tab so you don't hear point pro. I mean, I'll never remember how to spell this. Copy. Authorized command. What do you mean?
Do it! Just do it!
They didn't put in a link. Either way, that's a Twitch streamer. They're doing art stuff. They're super cool. Way cooler and way more talented than I am. There we go. I'll put an actual link in. So go give them a follow. They're doing actual artsy things. If that is what you are into. Okay. Back to the shits. Okay, so I got these two parts chiseled out. I just gotta get this portion. Do a butt ton of sanding on the guard. And then move on to the scarier part. Sand it down this blade. Ow, my knee. Just jammed right into that clamp. Ouch. Dug a little too deep in that section. That's alright. That's a whole lot of whatever. As long as I don't mess up the point of it too badly, then that'll be alright. And that'll be a-okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, the grain is heavily against me right here. It's alright. As long as I can get this a bit more round. And that is all I will need. Beans, cool beans. I'll be looking on the side. If I could phase my head through this clamp, that would be helpful. Alright. You're in the way. There's nothing I can do about that. So, oh well. Well, I guess I could just move the clamp. But why bother? There is no need. Alright, well, let's see. Needs a little bit more. Hey, that's looking like a better shape. Just clean up this side. So look at much better than it was. Cool, cool. Got some tear out, but not too much I could do about that. That's just grain problems. Oh, this one's a bit sharp. Let me... There we go. I'll just be sanded down anyway. Alright, let's see. I think that about does it for the chiseling on this side. What do you think? Put some putty in there. And stop worrying about it so much. Oh, yeah, this one's a little stubborn. That's alright, there's some high points where things are connected and disjointed. Not too much I can do about that. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Get my eraser out of the way. This side looks so much better than this side. Just overall. It's not a big deal. It'll look almost identical when it's done. But for now, it makes such a difference. Oh. Doesn't matter. Man, okay, so what I want to do first is putty and the torn out grain. Why, thank you, sir. It's definitely come a long way. It's much more rounded. Yeah, I just gotta sand all around here. As you can see, there's lots of putty and stuff. And I gotta sand over all the edges. And then once this is sanded, we can move on to the blade. Now that I have my new paper or my portable sander. And hopefully that works out because that'll make quick work of the bevel. It'll be a bit aggressive, which means I'll probably end up going past the intended lines. But as long as it looks nice, I'm honestly not too worried about it. I probably will have to adjust the chiseling where the guard meets the blade after that, but I would expect to have to do that. I'll have to touch up the sanding around here because the edge sander isn't going to be able to get in these tiny crevices over here just along the long sides, which is really what I need it for. Yes, yes. Kando Ken is streaming at the moment. Okay. I'm just gonna have to finger some wood, guys. Who do you choose? Look, the answer is pretty obvious. No. Putty, don't fall. Don't betray me. Yes, the wood putty is going to help me out. Because the 2x4s are not exactly good chiseling material. So the putty will help me reduce the sanding amount pretty significantly. Because there was lots of tear outs. Which I would try and show you, but there's no way the camera is going to pick it up in a workable angle. Basically, wood chipped out in a way that is not in any way preferable. And if I don't fill it with this filler putty, it'll be crappy looking. Low-hanging fruit quote, baby. There you go. Ninja. Quote ninja. Yes, thank you, Potion, for taking up that mantle. You absolute legend. Let's fill in that little crevice that I tore out like a fool. There we go. It worked for potion because potion is not a tube, obviously. Also, why didn't that work for you? Because it should have. Huh. It's not like quotes are mod only, so that's weird. It's spelled the same too. Huh. Oh, it's quote add. Oh, I see it now. You changed it to yep. Well, hello there, Pixel. Hello again. Alright, I puttied up the torn out grain. Ooh, I actually missed a little bit. Dang it. Okay. Let me bring the putty back out. For 1 second. I missed right over here. When in doubt, putty it out. People don't say that. That's not a saying that makes sense. But I'm saying it anyway. That's what I'm doing. Alright. No, I didn't miss that, but that could use a little bit extra putty anyway. Cool. Says such a nice thing to you, have I? Good quote there, Pixel. Good quote. Dork Knight over there with the magic quotes. Okay. Yeah, so that's good, that's good. That's all puttied to heck, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Sweet niblets. What do I need for this part, sanding-wise? I think I might need... You know, I was thinking my rotary sander, but like this thing will get into the crevices just fine. Actually, no, it won't get into here. That's too small. Alright, maybe I will need a rotary sander. I probably whacked this microphone quite a few times, I apologize. My rotary tool is right over there, actually. I don't really have anywhere else to hang it. What am I gonna do, guys? What am I gonna do? Where did that other thing go? That thing. You know what? Let's plug this into the charger. That'll be useful. Should have plugged that in earlier like I thought about. Yeah. A bear planner? No. It is Harbor Freight. I don't know, what is Harbor Freight? Yeah. Does it even have a name on it? Oh, I know, Harbor Freight is a bear brand. You're right. You're right. I totally forgot what their brand was called. Good eye, Donut. Welcome in. Yeah, it was the most convenient one I could find at the time, considering my my price point. Do I get Wicked Snipe? Oh boy, do I! I mean, it's Harbor Freight. It's Harbor Freight. Like you gotta set the bar low. The expectation's low. Like you need a good 6 inches on each side of your piece, or else you're gonna go. No, I mean if you take small passes and keep everything as waxed as possible. It's not too bad. Yeah, you definitely get snipes no matter what. I mean, with any planer of any quality, you're going to get snipes. That's just going to happen. It's inevitable. So when planing anything, you always need to leave, depending on the quality of the machine, between, like, you know, 3 to 6 inches extra material for the snipe. But obviously with the lower quality, a snipe is kind of like a divot. So like if this is your board, it'll leave like a circular mark like that. This is much more exaggerated than what would be on the wood, but that would be a snipe, just like a concavity. Just on like the ends. So like if this was the piece of wood going into the thing, I'd have a snipe like, you know, at the end here and at the end here, from where the blades dip in a little bit extra. Higher quality of the machine will reduce that snipe quite a bit. But if you got, like, you know, excessive wear on the machine, dull blades, low quality of machine, then the snipage will be worse. But yeah, you're definitely not the only one, Donut. You got a project you're currently working on, my friend? As you can see, I'm working on a sword. I will actually need the planer later on, which is why I have it sitting out behind me. As well as the tablecloth. It's also behind me. Whoop. Too far. Too far. Biggest regret you've had there? Yeah. I mean, it is not very good. But it does get the job done. Funny enough, I did try and replace it with a DeWalt planer. But the one that I bought, which was twice the price, it just, right out the box, was crap. It just was running rough and just did not work, and I couldn't figure out how to make it smooth. So, like, every bit of advice I got was like, nope, just box it up, take it back, don't even bother with it. I'm just like, yeah, you're right. So I took it back to the store. Oh, shit. My microphone. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to throw you across the room like that. Thankfully, my microphone is still good. Excellent job being adorable, little friend. Ta-da! That's not true. Yeah, literal mic drop, or a mic toss, I guess. Alright, so this is puttied up, this is drying. But yeah, so I tried replacing it with a DeWalt of higher, you know, price and quality theoretically, but the machine just didn't work, and I didn't bother to give it a second try. As this one technically fulfills its purpose every once in a while when I need to smooth things out. Currently building a passion project. Ah, that's awesome. That's all I do. I've been collecting oak and walnut pallets. Ooh, oh, like actual pallet wood pallets. Okay. Yo. Of course you can build a decent table with crap wood. That is a thing. Like, I have actually seen pallets made of walnut. They are... I mean, they're certainly not common, because it's... but, like... If you got a lot of a type of wood, and you need to make pallets, like, you just use what you have in a, like, great abundance that's cheap. And, like, you know, sometimes it happens to be walnut. But yeah, so if you have, like, if someone has, like, a crap ton of sapwood or something on hand, and no one wants to buy it because it's sapwood, then, you know, just make a pallet out of it or something, you know? Who has so much walnut, they'd use walnut? Like, if nobody wants to buy it, because it's, like, ugly, then, you know, use it somehow. No need to throw it out. Build decent tables with crap wood all the time, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen many walnut pallets, but I have seen a few. And I'm like, of course, it's just not very high quality walnut. But, it's a thing that exists. What is so expensive here? Like, it's all based on, like, what's in your area, really. I guess there's lots of, timber stuff around here. Mostly oak. Oak is, like, the most common and cheapest material you can get in the US, as far as I know. Oh, you work next door to a machine shop? Nice. Nice. That's pretty handy. Especially if you're looking for pallets, because they'd probably be throwing pallets out on a regular basis. That's cash money right there. But yeah, you can make basically anything out of pallets, because like pallets are just wood. Like, you take the time and effort, you're gonna make an absolutely banging anything out of pallet wood. Like, you gotta watch for like screw holes and stuff like that, but for a lot of stuff, for a lot of people, that's just considered character. I'm getting so off track with what I was about to do, which I'm down with, because I love talking shop dough. Don't feel bad about distracting me or asking questions. Definitely having a brain fart. Okay. So this is puttied up, so this needs to be sanded next. Yeah, removing the nails can be a pain, or you can just slice down the edges and just don't deal with the nails at all, except for the ones in the center. It's a third of the work, and then you don't have to deal with the crappy ends anyway. Water? Hello. That's close up. You can go back and pause that for if they pick their potion. Ah, refreshing. Ooh, white oak and poplar dining table. You hated it? What made you hate it? I mean, granted, like, pallets can be kind of a pain, because like Pixel was saying, like, getting the nails out is annoying. But, you know, you slice the ends off, then you only have to worry about the center nails. And depending on how you make it in the design, could make it significantly easier. A stone sword next, Riley? No. I'm not a stonemason. I am a woodworker in name and in trade, for sure. You cheat at removing nails? A pin nailer from Harbor Freight, you just modified it? Oh, do you just like punch them out? That's like a super time-saving hack. Nice. Oh, I didn't even think about that until you said that. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, you just punch them out. Like, granted, there's a hole, but who cares? It's pallet wood. There's bound to be holes. All right, I'm waiting for this to charge, so I can do a little bit more of the areas in here. I know that. So I should have charged earlier. That was lack of foresight. I can sand out these nubs with my little baby grinder. Yo, I didn't even know a nail puncher was an actual thing. But yeah, 150 bucks versus 20? Yeah, absolutely 20 bucks every day. I mean, it's Harbor Freight, so if it breaks, like, you get a new one. That's the good thing about Harbor Freight tools being cheap. Like, you just replace them. Personally, I prefer things that don't break so easily, but, you know, if that's what you got, that's what you need, then it does the job. This guy right here is getting my active cereal. Because I did like a Morrison Tennant kind of thing to have enough room for the guard donut. So I was just like, you know, freehanding / using the guard on the table saw to carve out the stuff to connect these two pieces. That worked out pretty well, but it also, you know, left some pretty gnarly connections because they're 2x4s. They're not gonna match up flush with the rounded edges and all that. You didn't know it was a thing? I didn't know a nail puncher was a thing either. I mean, it makes sense. Everything's gonna be a thing. But I was not aware either. Sawdust and wood glue, I did putty the crap out of it. Which worked well. Because, you know, I glued it together. I mean, it was a tight enough fit, honestly. Because I'm just so good like that, you know, of course, obviously, that it didn't necessarily need the glue, but of course you're going to put the glue in there for extra sturdiness, and then I put it up over top of the things, which worked for most of it, but some of the edges were a bit gnarly just because it's 2x4. When in doubt, putty out? Yes, exactly, Pixel, thank you. Thank you for the most recent quote callback. Yeah, but this guy is, oh man, If you don't have one of these, though, I highly suggest it. Or at least, not necessarily this brand, just, this tool, this little mini grinder thing. It is a lifesaver. It is literally just a mini for grinding. Same thing with a big grinder. You can attach like sanding pads to it. I'm going to video. Very good. You've not seen one? Oh, dude, they're great. They're absolutely great. Like, this is a Proxim brand, but there are a whole bunch of brands. I don't remember how much it is, but they're so good. So good. Wait, did I say that? Wait, hold on. Did you make up a quote? Hey, that's not how the quote system is supposed to look. Yeah, this thing is absolutely great for smaller projects and mixing grades and stuff like that. When you're too lazy like I am to hand sand down annoying stuff like this. It sounds, I mean, it's not that I haven't said that before, but making up quotes is just wrong. Oh, your next sander is a Festool. I mean, I love Festool, but dang, are they expensive. Like, wow. Also, I need to put on my mask. What am I doing? This is sanding time, which means it's mask time. Oh, you gotta bait me into saying it? I mean, that's one way to do it. Yeah, Festools are also just stupid expensive. Like, definitely high quality tools. I need a new sanding pad for this. But, yeah, baiting is fair game. High quality tools for sure. I've used a few Festools. Like a Festool track saw and a Festool domino. Yeah, when I was working at a wood shop. Very nice tools. Very nice indeed. Need more sanding circles for this thing. Oh yeah, they are so good. They are definitely high quality tools, worth the price if you can afford it, but the if you can afford it part is the big part of it.
Shame.
Alright,
Shame.
will be RB.
Shame.
Need to use the restroom. Thank you for the shame weird collector. Well deserved. Well deserved. Herb.
I'll be back.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why that doesn't work anymore. I'll have to make a note. Fix. BRB audio. Do that for next time. Where was I? You have a Wen track saw? I do. I do not have a track saw. That's one of the few things. One of the few tools I do not possess. Ouch. Oh yeah, I mean, for the price difference, Festool versus Wen, I would definitely go with Wen. Not that it's, like I said, I don't love. I mean, I definitely love Festool, but I don't love the price of Festool. Oh well, thank you for the subscription, Donut. I appreciate it. Yeah, I probably won't do all the painting. I mean, I'm definitely not going to do all the painting on stream. So I'm going to, after I sand down the rest of the guard here, because like this is sanded, this is sanded. The spiky boys are mostly sanded. I just got to do some touch up. But once this is, the rest of this guard section is sanded, we're going to move on to the blade. And then that is going to be done with my portable sander, which I bought new paper for today. I tried it yesterday, and the paper fell apart because it was over a decade old. So the glue joints just failed, unfortunately, for the sanding belts. But that's just how it goes. So yeah, we'll bevel the blade with a portable sander. Fix this line, because it's kind of... It is not straight by any means, like this outside edge on both sides. So I'll fix that. And then I can go and paint the handle and the blade, because that's going to be silver, both of them. And then while that's drying, we can work on the eyeball portion of the guard. Work on the table saw and the planer back there before. That'll be fun. Can you just show restraint when you buy tools? I mean, yeah, that's everybody. Thankfully, I am blessed to have ample enough space for all the crap here, as the basement is my domain.
Hey, listen!
But hey, listen! Welcome, Ender. Welcome. Yes, but I still need to, you know, mind the budget. I wanted to buy a bandsaw, but it was too expensive. The money was better spent elsewhere at the time. And it still is, because the bandsaw that I want is like $900. I want a Grizzly that has a good, well, a good everything, but also like a good height for a lot of the stuff I do want to cut into. Everything else is just a smaller cutting height. Time to sell some extra feet picks? Maybe. Who knows? Anything's possible. Make sure this is adhered properly. Oh yeah, but don't know, if you do come in a later stream, I would be happy to show you the finished product. Even if I'm working on something else. Because this is for my son, but he's not. Let's see. I was standing down these big spots. All these other good cards. This definitely cuts down the time of hand sanding significantly. So I recommend these. Sure. Obviously, it's much more aggressive than hand sanding, so you gotta be careful that, in that regard. But that's just any kind of tool. Official cactar beanies, that's illegal. Not that I can find those. To get Square to start selling them again, that'd be cool. I wouldn't have to worry so much about mine being damaged. to buy a couple as backup. That's got most of it done. I do have to worry about knocking into the handle a bit, which I have done. There we go. At least that's an easy thing. Sorry, I forgot it, like, tries to cut me out while I'm using a lower tool, a lower noise tool. It's definitely coming along, Ender. I'm looking for this to be my last night of just working on the rough stuff and to get the painting tonight. For the sake of my sanity. So, I'm definitely aiming to make progress and really knock it out. But yeah, it's definitely coming along. I finished up the chiseling before you got here, making all these edges nice and round. Right now I'm doing the sanding. And then we can start moving on to beveling the blade again after yesterday's mishap. Oh yeah, knee picks. There you go. It's kind of like Life Potion knows we talked about. No wonder he doesn't show the knees on stream. You gotta pay for that. Oh no, Pixel! The Bondo repair breaks twice. I mean, the problem is more so probably the particle board than it is the Bondo. So I don't think you did anything wrong, per se. It's just that once the particle board gets screwed up, it's really hard to come back from that. Especially if you're customizing it like you are from your IKEA cabinet. Let me clear these out, these are just cluttered. If you want to put pictures in the Discord, I might be able to offer advice. But other than just, you know, drilling more or new holes and being careful, I'm not sure what else you can do. Because, I mean, Bondo is pretty tough. Like, I'm assuming you properly mixed it and, you know, let it set for the appropriate amount of time. Which I think you would do. Yeah. That is a tough one. I am sorry to hear that there, Pixel. Alright, this needs a little bit more grinding. It's all too possible that the mix just wasn't ideal, but it's also possible that the Bondo just does not want to adhere properly to the particle board because it's particle board. Free shipping, hand delivery. I'm gonna drive myself all the way up to Canada, I guess. Oh yeah, that takes care of the big lumps. I need to get the heck out of here. So that's great. You sense a trap? You should sense a trap because it's definitely a trap. Oh, I need some more putty. Missed a spot, dang it. Also, with how many nines she quoted that free 99.99, you should really be concerned. Ain't nothing free about that service. There we go. I don't know. Come here, little chunk of putty. I'm not done with you. Much better. Probably melt the cow. I would hope so. You just want to hang out with Pixel and do an escape room. I mean, that sounds like a trap for me, if nothing else. Having me off doing work, but you guys are having fun doing an escape room. Rude. The escape room is a trap. You're right. That's how they're designed. That is their purpose, after all. That is true. Okay, we can put this guy to the side. For now. Do some Ruin. Oh yeah, I can see that's a little uneven, but that's okay. Nothing I didn't expect. Nothing I did not anticipate. So that is okay. Mostly just gotta smooth it out for the shape. Looks alright. And it accepts. Well, it's gonna accept paint regardless, but gonna make sure the paint doesn't reveal a whole bunch of mist ugliness on here. That would be truly unfortunate. Use my brush. I need my brush a lot for this. Especially this stuff. Where did... Give me back to the moment, please. There. Okay, okay. Like that. Cool. My reference pick back up. Oh, how's this charger go? Alright. I'll see if that looks better. That might not. Get it! Welcome in, Yerrick. Welcome in. How are you on this fine evening, good sir? Hopefully the night finds you well. Hopefully I'd like to also find you well. But I guess I didn't have to repeat that. Just for that meeting to carry a little entendre. So there's that. Ooh, a Minecraft server. I'm assuming you're hosting that on your new 24-hour uptime PC guy that you got. I was trying to figure out how to do that. And then I stopped trying to figure out how to do that. I'll go back to it one day. Alright, I'm probably trying a bit too hard here for this. I'm probably going to need 2 coats of paint. So after the first coat, I will give it a light scuffing to smooth it all out. But I still want to make sure the sanding is pretty good. Even before then. Because quality work is important. Even for a project like this. Also, please enjoy this sanding ASMR. Project Zomboid is fun. Oh man, I loved Ragnarok Online Pixel. Yo, I played RO so much when I was younger. I definitely won't go back to it. But I really enjoyed it when I was younger. A buddy of mine got me on a free server back in the day. We had a lot of good time. Oh yeah, and then Neopets. Man, Midnight and I were heavy into Neopets. Oh, right, you could, like, have a Project Zomboid server set up. I did start that, and then, I think I actually did finish setting up a Project Zomboid server. But then, like, the thought of leaving my computer on 24/7 made me unset up a Project Zomboid server. And I feel like I didn't do it right, probably. I don't know. I canned that idea at some point for some reason. Yeah, they did make an RO2, but it's not good. It's not good at all. It's just a modern, not very good experience. Basically, they just modernized monetization and put a Ragnarok Online skin on top. And it's just like, okay, well this sucks. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for ruining this for me. Oh yeah! Yeah, I forgot all about that picture. Yeah, that was great. I'm glad you shared that with us, Yadek. There's not, you know, I got quite a laugh out of that. But yeah, that was like they had like a pirate skin and like a whole bunch of other skins. That was like one of the draws of the thing. You could earn money and buy paint brushes. You painted your pet, and that's how you changed their quote-unquote skin. So you could be like pirate, rainbow, like ghost, whole bunch of stuff. It was wild. I definitely regret not flattening this out sooner before I did the routing. That would have been a much smarter idea. It got me a much better result overall, but nothing I can do about that now, unfortunately. It'll still look good when it's done, but could have looked a little bit better. Your thing was Club Penguin? You know, my sister was obsessed with Club Penguin. I definitely missed the Club Penguin train, but poof, she was very much about Club Penguin. Welcome back, Pixel. Welcome back. Did you just go and reinstall Ragnarok Online? If you did, I wouldn't blame you. Hmm. Nice chat box. There, Yannick. There are some spots here and there that I am not particularly happy with. Why is the text so small? It's a good question. What did you do to that chat box, Yannick? Stick it in the freezer? That's how things get small, right? Hmm. That's in reference to Brat? Brat? I'm not sure what you're talking about, sir. I need to remember that this is a 2x4 sword, and that I just need to just go for it and stop thinking about it being perfect and pretty, because this is a 2x4. It is not going to be perfect and pretty. It's going to be sanded, and it's going to be nighttime when it's outside anyway. I'll take your word for it, Yannick. I don't know. Clearly I missed whatever it is you're referencing. Not that I typically keep up with stuff anyway. So that's not surprising in the least. Right? Yiddick's coming in here with the lore. Oh, so you're on the no, huh, Pixel? Congratulations, congratulations. It's so hard to be perfectionist. Yeah, it's a habit, because, like, you know, I don't want to do poor quality work, but, like, it's a 2x4. I gotta stop thinking so much about it. And, you know, not try, because I'm still definitely going to try, and it's definitely going to still be a quality product in the end. But I need to stop thinking of this as a higher quality item. It is not that, nor was it ever intended to be. There's definitely been a material right here I need to chew down. But that's a few seconds of this guy. Oh yeah, way better. Much better. There is a Project Zomboid Docker image? Didn't you already say that? Or you said if you have one? I was supposing you had a Docker image. Oh. What is a Docker image exactly? I don't know what that is. Could you give me a quick explanation? For someone who doesn't know what you're talking about? Also, so what you're saying is, you're looking to set up a Project Zomboid server for us to all fail in. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, so I have these edges pretty smoothed out to an acceptable factor. These edges need to be worked on a little bit. It's not going to be short. Computers are very different depending on OS and other things. Okay, okay. What's this guy doing? Whoa. Okay, let me see if this guy has enough juice. Docker is a layer to kind of normalize things. Okay. Alright, let's look at what I got here. Little rotary boy. Yeah, so basically it's like an adapter, like a universal adapter of sorts. Sounds good. Sounds good. What do I need for this? Ah, this is what I need. Okay. Cool. Okay, this doesn't tighten how I expected it to. How does this, how does this go on to here? Oh, you need this. Okay. My bad, I was not thinking about that. Wait. I'm confused. This isn't normally how these work. Where's the... What? Is there something I'm missing here? I am quite confused. Docker containers are soft, sandbox, so they can't access stuff on your PC and are self-contained. Oh, that sounds really useful. Cool. So you found exactly what you needed to host a Project Zomboid server. Got it. Okay, my question is, how do I get this in here where I need it to be? Because this... Like, I gotta be missing a collar or something somewhere. Like, what? Like, granted, I don't have to use this particular machine, but I do want to. Like, this is supposed to be used in conjunction with that, as far as I know. But it does not fit inside like it's supposed to, which is a darn shame. So it's definitely... unless it's supposed to go in here like this. Which I guess is possible. I'm not used to it being like that. Huh. Okay. That is not how I thought that was going to work, but that works. Now I need my screwdriver. Where? Screwdriver. That's inconvenient. Huh. Well, there you go. You don't have to worry about setting it up if you don't want to. I guess you can gauge interest amongst the people you know as well as the Discord. And if he seems worth your while, then go for it. Strange. Not sure where that screwdriver went. So I'll use a different one. Okay, so nice. Oh, cool. This is very light duty, but still quite handy. I have no idea what a reverse proxy even is. Oh, okay. So it's a security thing. While still functioning to make a server. That's cool. So I'm not sure this wireless tool is powerful enough to get down what I need it to. Still, very cool and very useful, but not quite doing the business that I need it to. And again, if I were a bit more patient, it might work out, so I'll just keep trying it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it has enough charge, unfortunately. Oh, that was cool. That actually worked out pretty well. Nice. Definitely need to charge that up and it'd be more useful, but that's on me. Well, I missed a lot of system or computer talk. Oh man. Hey, Kitchen Head. Oh, that's where that was the scary game. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. But I remember it exists in our hearts. Can I use it while it's charging? Maybe, probably. I didn't think about trying. I don't know if I still need it, at the moment. Because I have a bunch of hand sanding to do on this side first, so I'll just go plug it in. And take it back off when I need it. I can probably do it. It does kind of beat the purpose of being wireless, but at least I'm going to be able to use it. Because that guy is smaller and more manageable than my Dremel. I still love my Dremel to death, but if I can use this guy instead and accomplish the same thing, there's no need. Take it out and assemble it and do all that. Plug it in. I will if I need to. I will if I need to. Right now, just gotta do some more hand sanding. Because this side is mostly sanded. Well, not mostly sanded. This side is sanded. I'm still deciding how much more I want to sand the points. Probably not that much more. But for now, take care of the hand sanding on this side. 10:22. Time-wise, that's pretty good. This part's going to be time-consuming and a little scary, but happy to be getting the sanding done on the guard. Sanding is definitely the most tedious, but also one of the most important steps. It requires the most time and care. Well, hello there, Awesome. How's your World Rally Circuit 2024 going? Has that been retracted, or are you still doomed? Of course wood requires the best care. How is that even a question? I'm not gonna give my wood, like, poor quality care. That'd be madness. Absolute madness. You're voting, man? I don't know. Or, oh, you're a voting man. Yeah, good. Saw that. Congratulations. Yeah. Way to fulfill your civic duty, young man. Popped up on the YouTube feed. You're right. I will never guess. Wait, was it me? Did I pop up on the YouTube feed? Maybe I will guess. Who knows? No, now I'm gonna have to walk like all the way across the room and look in Discord. Alright, walk into a metal pole. Almost dislodge a fire extinguisher. Woodworking with somebody else? What blasphemy! Shade, 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 shade. I'm not that important. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. But
Shame.
still,
Shame.
my feelings.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Speaking of YouTube, go like the YouTube stream. Do it now. Do it. Make the numbers go up. I like it when the numbers go up. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. Look at that pixel. Are you proud of me? I did it all by myself. Thanks, Pixel. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Potion? That's a good quote. That's like 10 cents worth of plays there, my guy. And I'm not even belittling that. Like, that's, you know, that's awesome. Like, that's real. And yes, 100% deserved. I agree. The only thing to talk about, you guys have no interest in. That's alright. Start making some lo-fi playlists there, Potion. Post them long form in a combo on YouTube that links back to Spotify and a whole bunch of other music platforms. Start making some bank. Dude, make a nice I should use, I gotta remember to use your music for stream. Screw it. Make a nice chill playlist. And I'll start using that instead. There'll be hours of play a week right there. Oh, that should be pretty good. Hey, look, I just use Harry Polisher stuff just because it's there. And, I think he has a pretty good, set of lo-fi stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be him, doesn't matter to me who it is. As long as it's, copyright-free stuff I can use on YouTube without being dinged constantly. Like that dang elevator music got me, that was wild. Didn't expect that. Think I missed a spot? Look, if I miss a spot, I'm not starting over. That'd be crazy. I'll just go back to that spot and unmiss it. Also, hi Toonie, how's it going? Way to come in. Spawning any shiny Dragonites lately? I'll sprint a few miles for a shiny Dragonite.
Surprise! I was the gift all along.
Well, thank you, Pixel, for your generous generosity towards the Tunia balloons. I appreciate it. Who did that? Yes. I mean, you could blame Yedic, but that would actually be the wrong move this time. Well, I guess Pixel is the creator of that emote as well, so that would work as well. Pixel has never made you an emote. Well, I mean, this is, you know, an emote that was originally for Grizz, so I don't know if it counts. I just happened to steal it, that's all. Oh, it was requested by Brownie Hearts. Oh, okay. I guess it was just mostly used in Grizz's chat, so that's why most associated with. That was lazy, but it worked. Dang, 75% shiny spawns? You can actually set that? Because, in, like, traditional Pokemon spawn rate, a shiny is, like, 1 in, like, 5,022 Pokemon or something like that. Being the standard spawn rate for a shiny Pokemon. So you having it set to 6% is actually, pretty wild by comparison. It's meant to be fun. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about the 6%. That draws me out of my lurk when I happen to see a shiny pop up. I've got no problem spending the 3K for a Master Ball. Especially if I'm trying to beat someone else to the punch. I have a lower than the suggested redeem cost. I appreciate that. Not that I play it normally, just for I'm mainly there for the shiny ones. For the collector in me. The only legit shiny you've ever caught? What makes... Have you caught, like, illegitimate shinies? What makes them illegitimate? Yeah, no, I miss Grizz too. I miss the Bear Man and the Bear Man streams. And everything associated with the Bear Man. Or rounded up to 80%. Can you imagine? I've seen a few shinies. But, you know, I've also probably played the games a lot more than you, Toonie. There were a few shinies that I actually, like, ran into accidentally. In, like, the Arceus game. Because, like, all their Pokemon spawn in the wild. And when they're shiny, like, the actual shiny form pops up in the overworld. Because all the Pokemon are in the overworld. And you catch them that way. Oh yeah, and Harkold pulls over your you get a scripted interaction with a shiny Gyarados. I also did lots of Pokemon breeding back in the day. Didn't get a whole lot of shinies that way, but when I did, it was exciting. I was more going for good stats than shininess. 29's an underrated prime number. Pixel out here trying to get some good shiny rates. Oh yeah, no, I have tons of shinies in Pokemon Go. I don't even really count that. I was thinking more like mainstay games. It's much easier in Pokemon Go, I feel. Especially when you're a totally legitimate world traveler, such as myself. Shiny Pokemon do not breed shiny. No. Shininess is not a passed down trait. It's more about stats than anything. Stats and egg moves that you get by breeding Pokemon to different egg groups. Though you can increase the shiny rate through breeding using the Masuda method. So if you have like a Pokemon from different regions, they are more likely to produce a shiny Pokemon. Though in the most recent game, being Scarlet and Violet, stats are pretty irrelevant because at the end of the game, you can just use bottle caps to max out all the stats. So breeding is significantly less necessary, which is great because that takes a lot of dang time. So much time. It does pass up. Yes, it does pass up, Tootie, you're right. So if they start shiny, yes, they will stay shiny. Until you release them into the wild and they're gone forever. And in that case, there's nothing you could do but be sad. You get the biggest desire to nap ever? Gosh, why? Is it that bad for you? I mean, it wasn't my favorite, but I did finish it. I enjoyed my time with Violet. Also partially because I played it with Rex somewhat conjointly. Besides, you know, what was played on stream, of course. Is there a Snorlax in the title screen? There's a Snorlax in my raid alert. Quite a few of them. But I don't know. The title screen, I think, changes as you progress in the game. And I'm not sure if it ever has a Snorlax in there. The open world feels too bland? I can feel that. And not every game benefits from the open world aspect. Like, I don't mind an open Pokemon world. But it's also, you know, open worlds are going to end up feeling empty because it's just an open world. And unfortunately, part of it is just kind of finding the fun yourself, which isn't what most people are really able to do, so they end up filling it with a lot of fluff. And fluff is, you know, most of the time not that good. Closed world Digimon. I mean, Digimon was pretty closed, wasn't it? Same with Pokemon. Sword and Shield, I think, was good because, like, it was an interesting split between a rail simulator and open world because you had like the wild area, which was the open area, like the quote-unquote open world area, and then you had you know, the rest of the world, which is still route by route, town by town. I think that was a pretty good balance. I'm still down with the open world, though. I don't have a problem with it. A little easy to abuse, though. What? Why is there a pinned message? What did you do? You're adding Halo birthday grunt noises to your PowerPoint presentation? Nice. Yo, I have that as a... I used to have that as a stream sound effect. One of the many, many stream sound effects. Oh, hello there, nephew. Don't think I missed your message. I was just focused on sanding. How's the Fortnite coming along, young one? I see you Fortniting quite a bit on Twitch here. You'll unpin it in 2 minutes. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. The orc sounds from Warcraft? I have never really played Warcraft, so I don't know what those sound like. With the power of Grayskull? Oh. Oh, what is that? You paid points? What? Paid points for what? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're referring to, Light Potion, and neither does Midnight. That's one of the few things we can agree upon. What? No, the Portuguese, jeez. Don't worry, I'll coerce her into it one of these days. Someday soon. If you ping harass her in Discord every day, maybe that'll make it go faster. Or that'll bump up that timeline. SpongeBob intro. What do you need to make the get? Good question. Just inspiration, I guess. I mean, basically, I just have to, you know, take a couple second video of Midnight in front of the blue screen. And import it and cut out the, you know, the screen. Make sure the sound is synced up appropriately. And gravy. Alcohol? Yeah, that's probably it, honestly. Alcohol and a little bit of effort on my part. Alright. If I sand that point a bit anymore, it'll be a little too ground down. If I need Photoshop skills, I will keep you in mind. I'm sure you'll be way faster with it than I am. Because I have no clue how to use Photoshop at all. I've done very, very limited things in Photoshop when I absolutely had to, and that's it. Okay, I think I'm happy enough where their sanding is for the guard at the moment. You probably won't be able to tell a difference on camera, but it's much smoother than it was earlier. It still has some faults, which are a little annoying, but again, it's a 2x sword, and I gotta stop trying to make it perfect. Don't hand your likeness over to Pixel, why not? Pixel will do a great, honest, and dependable job. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay. So, up next is the fun part. By fun, I mean daunting part of whipping out my new sandpaper and using the portable sander to get this bevel on the sword, or the blade portion of the sword. Because now, this is mostly done. It's got sanded down as much as it's going to be. I don't think there's any real touch-ups I need to do. If I do need to do touch-ups, it'll be after the first coat of paint. There is a little bit more carving I need to do on the guard, like right here. But I have to have the eye sections in first before I can do that. So I cannot do that until later. It's an AI generated image that's close enough, but not, but legally distinct. There you go, perfect. Okay. Also, if just in case nobody noticed, I have an Adventure Time shirt on right now. I thought it was very fitting for making an Adventure Time sword. Okay, we are going to need to clean off my desk over here. Workbench, rather. It is quite a mess. Hands out of the way for layer. Cleaned up earlier. Oh well. Here. Fizzle back. Where did the chisel go? Oh, here it is. This compass is intended to set, so I need to remember not to move that. We'll gingerly place that there. That. This corner of paper needs to go away. The old paper that doesn't function very well. Very well, I mean basically at all. Sword, blue paper. New paper on. Alright, now I'm going to need this for spacing. X. Checked. For reading purposes. Weird. Nice big comment there, Potion. Good to know, good to know. Oh, you thought it was a Zelda sword? Nope. It's an Adventure Time sword. Sorry to push your bubble there, Critic. Yeah, Wilson. Brush. Where did I start? Oh, I started on this side, okay. But we'll do this side first, because that's the one I started doing yesterday. Wait, clamp this down over here. And over here. Cool. Table back a bit, move that out of the way. Board there. Wait. Now you know what exists, you gotta use it. Yeah, I guess so. I'll probably never use it. I'll never remember it. Alright, let's see. Ooh, my face. Dust mask is trying to meld to my face. Okay, before we start the scared process, I'm going to take another potty break. I will be right back.
I'll be back.
Hello there, Brownie!
I'm not going to do more. Yeah, good night. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And welcome in, Brownie. Christmas shopping? Wow. You always get things done so early. Wild. I'm so quiet. That's because I'm further away from the microphone. There you go. Now it's now you can hear me better. It was whatchamacallit? I don't know. Well, you got B-Day gifts too? Nice. Yeah, we actually do have a few Christmas gifts already for Rex and the baby, but we are certainly not done. Yeah, I don't know about a Target brainwashing set. Alright, let's see. Break out this supposedly better paper. It's Diablo brand, because that's the only brand Home Depot had on the shelf. Which is a good brand, I like it. But it's also the more expensive brand. So, it better hold together on like yesterday's paper. And it only comes with 2 sanding belts, which is a little annoying. I was hoping to get 3 or 4. But that's all they had was a 2-pack, so nothing I can do about that. It's not that we have to start Christmas shopping earlier and earlier. It's that they have all the dang Christmas stuff out earlier and earlier. To a ridiculous amount. Alright. I didn't undo the thing. Ow! Man, that didn't want to... That did not want to loosen at all. Jeez. Don't you encourage her? That's fair, Brownie. At least that has a reason of respecting the budget. I don't understand the reasons the stores have. Keep pushing Christmas earlier and earlier. Makes no sense to me. Alright. Let's see how well this paper holds up. Hopefully it does spectacularly, and performs spectacularly. And we can grade out this bevel and the sword super fast, super efficiently. Because that is what I want. That is what I dream of. You don't celebrate Halloween at all? Huh. Interesting. Why not? Let me de-dust my glasses first. I guess Halloween isn't like a big holiday. Like, it's not a big holiday, but like at the same time, if you don't have kids, like, there's not really much of a reason for you to celebrate a potion. Bubs didn't celebrate it as a kid? And no one in his family, so you just don't? I mean, alright. We mostly use it for, like, acquiring candy from strangers, so... Nothing really wrong about not celebrating it, I suppose. I do like myself some free candy, though. That is for sure. Hey, that's a good alternative, Brownie. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, where do I want to put this cord? I know. Excuse me, I just whacked you guys. I want it over here. I want to keep the cord to my side over here, so that way I don't hit it, since I'm going to be going back and forth this way, and then this way, just to get the bevel at a somewhat appropriate angle. Assuming the paper works and this whole thing isn't for nothing. Of course. Yeah, no shame, Brownie. Nothing to worry about. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. Well, micro saver guys all charged up. Excellent. I need this again. There we go. Cool. Cool beans. Let me check. Nope, I'm not missing any frames or anything good. Everything's still running proper like it's supposed to. Noise. Excellent. Cool beans. Nah, microphone wasn't needed again. It's just on my workbench over here. This is my microphone, by the way. And normally, it was clipped onto my shirt, but I kept whacking it yesterday, so I set it down on the desk, or the table, the black table I was working on, but then I kept knocking it over, so I magnetized it to the side. Now, my shirt doesn't have an easily clipped spot, so rather than having it like clipped up here, which I guess is fine, I don't want to keep hitting it while I'm doing tool stuff, so I'll keep it over here. If it's too quiet, let me know. I can jack up the volume. Oh man. I will absentmindedly talk when I'm halfway across the room, but you know, it's just me talking. It's not really important. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys probably aren't going to get like a great angle. It's just going to be me going back and forth. And I wonder if I could give you guys a better angle somehow. It requires that you hold it in your hand to look more authentic. Dude, screw that. My hands, I'm doing stuff with my hands. That's not gonna work. That's how am I gonna like hold this? Like this isn't even that kind of microphone. It's a clippy, it's a, what are they even called? Lav mic. It's lavalier mic. That'd be silly. Why would I hold it? That makes no sense. I have hands yet? No, I don't even have hands. I have like nubs with spikes. That's not even gonna work. What am I gonna do? Stab it? That'd be a waste of perfectly good technology. I don't know. I'm not into the meta anyway. I gotta do more YouTube stuff. Obviously, I'm streaming, but I gotta like cut things down and do things proper. Stop screwing around. Yeah, right, I got 10 nice stabby boys right here, and then another 10 down below, sheathed and waiting. So, why hold it? You know, I think this might tear apart too. Just looking at the glue seam. It already doesn't look that good. Maybe the machine's putting too much pressure on the paper. I don't know. Because I don't remember having this problem before. But it could be the internal spring is a bit too I don't know, too intense for the paper. I hope that's not the case. Or I at the very least get enough use out of this to get the bevel. I don't know. Excellent quote, Pixel. Excellent quote. Yeah, no, we're making good progress, Brownie. That's right, you came in pretty late. But, like, all this is sanded now. Just, like, from the pommel up to the guard. So, nice and smooth. It's not perfect, but it's 2x4 sword, and I had to keep telling myself not to try and make it perfect because it's a 2x4 sword. So, good progress, great progress. Now we just got to get this blade done and sanded down, so that way I can start painting the blade as well as the handle, and then work on the eye parts while the paint dries on here. Oh, that's from Dark Knight. That's like an everyday quote of every stream, me doing anything. So perfect, perfect. She didn't put a space between quote and ad. You gotta put a space between the word quote and ad, Brownie. There you go. Potion's showing you how it done. But it felt worse. I mean, look, they're both great quotes. Well done, DK. Well done. Just by looking at it, I feel like I can almost guarantee this paper is also going to tear apart, but we'll find out. Gotta stop stalling and just do it. Okay, so the bevel on this side is mostly good, honestly. I just want to give it a once over, just because, honestly. Okay, so the angle I'm going for is close to this, just so I can get a feel. BRB? Well, I can't BRB. I'm busy. I'm gonna be real busy. Well, it definitely sands like it's supposed to, so that's good. Does its job. Check. I got a little... That belt traveled a bit more than I expected, but hey, it works. Buy rubbish buns? Oh. Okay, I get what you're doing, Brownie. Okay. I don't think I want to buy rubbish buns. Doesn't sound very appealing, honestly. And this paper is trying so hard to just roll itself off the machine. Very inconvenient. A Sword of Omens? I don't know what a Sword of Omens looks like, but if it's a Lionel thing, that thing's gonna be huge. Are we painting? No, we're not painting yet. I gotta sand the bevel on the sword once I stop being chicken and get down to business. 5 to 10 business years, you're not wrong. Yeah, so I got new sanding belt scripted. They'll just have to work, not tear apart. And I have to get the bevel on this sword close enough to, you know, keep the job, or get the job done. Well, that's pretty good progress. Certainly getting there, at least. I'm gonna have to do a bit more work over here where the sander can't reach, but that's what I expected. Oh, the Sword of Omens is thunder. Oh, that Lionel. I was thinking like the big lion centaur-looking monsters from Zelda. I don't know what that sword looks like either, so you know, there's that. Oh yeah, that's the signature red of the Diablo brand. Pretty high quality brand, but also more expensive. Oh, Lionel, yeah, there we go, that's the spelling. You said Lionel, I was thinking Lionel's, yes. Those guys. Alright, so I gotta work a bit more down here by the guard, and then kind of feather it over into this way. The tip is gonna need the most work, honestly, but that's about what I expected. Alright, let's give it a... A lot of this part is just not being chicken and just standing and going with it. It's like, I'm gonna be the only one that knows whether this bevel sucks or not. There you go, Brownie. Cosplaying as a woodworker? Gosh. Rude. A giant baby Bankai? Oh, that thing is ridiculous. No thank you. Alright, a little bit more and then we can switch sides. The stuff by the guard I'm just gonna have to do with the baby sander, or the baby grinder. There's not really a way around that, but that's alright. I expected as much. Cool, cool. I'm glad this hasn't torn itself apart yet, which is great. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely a little bit off center, but I'm not mad at it. I mean, it's not too much of a bevel anyway, so it's alright. You are really good at working for free. Well done, Brownie. Ooh, so much dust. So much dust. Hey, welcome in, True Prime. How's it going? We're making some pretty good progress tonight. Finally got my working proper. Ooh, that's really close. There we go. Okay. Almost lost that sanding belt. It was going a little too far into the machine. Almost tore apart. You're off the bed, Pixel? I don't blame you. I will make sure to post pictures in Discord, so you don't miss anything significant. You have a fantastic evening, and thank you for hanging out. Well, thank you. I thought the shirt was very appropriate for the occasion there, True Prime. Very fitting. Alright, this side is going to be a bit more work because it hasn't been sanded down at all, unlike the other side, which is just fine. Don't you dare what? Ooh. Nothing wrong with a midnight piece of cake there, Pixel. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ooh. It's water according to that side. The cake is not alive, Pixel. Gosh, there's so much dust over here. Definitely gonna have to clean out my computer. And remember my dust. Ooh! Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes. I don't remember the last time I had those. Probably not as good as 20 years ago, but that's alright. Then again, I don't even know if they had Christmas tree shaped ones 20 years ago. Who knows? Certainly not me. Xmas everything in October. You should see Home Depot. It's just Christmas, 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 everything Christmas. Oh, they did? Okay, good to know, True Prime. That's what I thought. But I wasn't sure. This single piece of foam is no longer thick enough. About 2 pieces of foam. Yes, 2 pieces. 2 pieces will work wonderful. Wonderfully. Phone, don't go to sleep on me. Okay, let's see. Alright, we got a good amount to cut into, which is just fine. I chiseled out by the guard. I'll probably need the sand about 2 inches. That's normal. That is just fine. Alright, cool. Okay, the good thing is that once you start sanding the angle that you want, it gets to a point where you're just riding the angle to where it is. And just going down, little by little. But getting there is a little scary, I guess. In case you're wondering why I'm doing that, I got to monitor the sanding belt as it moves. Because if it goes too far this way or this way, it'll rip apart. Which would be bad. Very bad. See the walnut? A Walmart out by me. The Grim Reaper is in. Wow. All right, True Prime. That's wild. Wow. Well, moving on. It's wood time. All right. I just can't go past the guard. Let's see. Is this angle the appropriate angle? It is close enough. That should be good. Well, man, I did not expect this thing to be so dang finicky with the sanding belt. My gosh. That's super annoying. Oh yeah, thankfully with the louder machines, True Prime, the mic and the filters do a great job of cutting out the noise. But yeah, this sanding belt is all over the place. Like, that's super annoying. I gotta be way more careful than I should have to be. It's an old machine, so who knows? Maybe something off balance inside. Okay. On. I'm getting stuck on something over here, and I'm not sure what it is. Of course, having to constantly readjust the belt is super inconvenient. Time for a new one. I doubt I'll ever get a new one. This is something I use very rarely. I also got it from my grandfather, so I don't want to get rid of it anyway. It's probably more of a problem of needed maintenance. So I'll have to look that up. Use a little bit more here, and the rest will have to be by hand, because this, we don't have a very good angle. Kind of annoying. Yeah, it's more of a sentimental thing. I mean, it's also a very useful tool, but, you know, it doesn't want to work as intended. So, a little problematic in that regard. Okay. A little heavy-handed on that go, but it got the job done. And get a tiny bit more here. Should be good to flip over to the other side. Yeah, that would be alright. Get this other side down now. And then detail the blade a bit. It is harder to see the paper. Now, the good news is that the paper hasn't torn apart yet. So I guess the paper I was using yesterday was just so old that, you know, the adhesive just kind of dried up and split apart as I was trying to use it. Which, I'm not surprised. So, that is okay. Totally understandable. Yeah, being such a pain, I'm just going to flip it around. Makes more sense to flip it around, but I don't know. I like it being the other way. It's fine. I just got to be able to monitor the paper better, which I can't do as well from the other side. Or if I'm hanging off of it this way. It also brings the cord down here, which I don't like as much, but oh well. Let's stop being a baby. Okay, it is still on. Cool. Probably turn this way so I can actually see the blue light, make sure you guys can hear me. Yeah, I'm afraid of going too far this way. Because with going this way with the thing, this part right here knocks up against the guard, so it stops me from going too far. But there's nothing in the way here of running into the guard, so I'm a bit more paranoid. Which is one of the reasons why I didn't want to run it this way. But I just have to be more careful, I guess. Oh well, at least it works, more or less. More so than less, so can't complain too much. Constant fight with this belt is making this extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Like, I went really deep into this section right here without meaning to. But it's mostly good. A little annoying. Reading and making pay stubs. Nice. I know how to do that already. So I will not be in your class. I mean, I've never made a pay stub, but I know how to read one, I guess. So there's that. Definitely a good skill for the kids to know, though. I'm done with this thing. It's very handy, but it's just driving me crazy. I'll just use the baby sander for the rest. Gonna be a little bit, oh well, a lot of bit slower. But not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that at all. Get that out of the way. Oh, so you guys are fuzzy. There you go. Got all that dust in your eye, my bad. Oops. Alright, let's see, let's see. I don't know if I need to bother to clamp it down, but I will clamp it down anyway. Hmm. This is a pretty hefty amount to sand down in some spots, unfortunately. Uh-oh. You guys fell over, I'm sorry. You got attached to a hex key. Probably have to put you guys magnetized back over here at the handle. Or a hex key. Or an Allen wrench. They're the same thing. And these little elbow dudes. Now the microphone's got a magnet on it. You hate mosquitoes? Everybody should. Why specifically do you hate mosquitoes right now, Cryptid? I mean, they bite. Yeah, they do bite. You're right. Wow, I never thought about that, Brownie. Thanks. Why do printers hate life? Because they're demonic. Printers have not this one, maybe. The mirror. Oh yeah, mosquito sound is super annoying. They used to terrorize you? Gosh. Hi, Matthew! Oh, that's right, my microphone's over there. But hi, Matthew! Where the sword is done, or when the sword will be done? Oh, what's the sword from? It's from Adventure Time! It's called the Night Sword. Night is in the time of day, not as in, like, my name night. Confusing, I know. Okay, so this side feels pretty good. The printer jammed and welcome. Hey, printers are pretty evil. This side is mostly good, as is. Except for this chunk right here, which is to be expected. You ran 20 feet from the door of the truck and got bitten several times in the skin alone. Jeez. Like some kind of reverse vampire? Dang, Cryptid. Can you get mosquito or like anti-mosquito medication? Is that a thing? Gosh. Wow, 2 years since you haven't printed ink? Interesting. Is the tool loud? There's not too much I could do about that. I guess I could move the microphone, but then it's still going to be loud. Sorry! Most I can do is just not talk while it's on, so it tries to not pick up the noise as much.
Shame.
Go on, stop going to
Shame.
sleep.
Shame.
I need to see my
Shame.
chat. What? How am I victim blaming? Oh, she's victim blaming you. Oh, yeah. Shame. Shame on Moxie. Shame. 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 Innocent my butt. Alright. That is pretty good on that side. Still have some stuff to putty up. Unfortunately. But that's unavoidable. How's the paper? Yeah, still pretty good. Considering. Woo! This thing's getting hot. Nice Dorito. Oh, that's cans out of air. I need to buy some more compressed air. Oh, the Dorito is from Matthew. Nice. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. Got the excess dust out of that guy. That's helpful. Can't have this thing burning up. I desperately need this guy. Also making excellent progress with it. So thankful that I have it. Absolutely a lifesaver. I think this side is just about good. Or at least as good as it's going to be. Yeah, no point in going much further there. Oh, I'm right into the saw. Okay, so what about this side? Most of this is fine. Need to do some extra work on the tip and then down here by the guard like the other spots. Once I do that, I'm going to have to do some putty. Because there are some screw holes and some tear outs that I'm noticing that I need to fill in. Those are a problem when painting. It'll be unfortunate, but not much you can do about that. Wait, what about a smear campaign? What are you doing? Who is smear campaigning exactly? And why are you on the wrong side? Let me give this thing a break. While I do that, I'll putty up the mess up spots. You can see when you're not wanting to. All right. All right. Gosh, so dramatic. It's feeling better, that's for sure. Yeah, there's a few screw holes and some tear out. You can see the screw holes. Probably got one there, a little bit of tear out, which you probably can't see because the camera's on high quality. Same on the other side. So I gotta putty those up and make sure those are sanded as well, along with the knuckles, before I can actually get the finishing touches and start painting. You're going to bed? Brownie, how could you abandon us? Gosh. How dare you be responsible and go to bed? Getting up at 7 to teach, nice. I'm getting up at 7 just to, like, drive kids to their respective establishments. You have a fantastic evening, Brownie. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I appreciate it. Alright. Got that part full. This part on the guard actually needs a bit more putty. I noticed earlier. Not sure what happened there. Ah, your PowerPoint's on. That's awesome. Good job, honey. Progress, baby. Progress all around. It's just how it goes, Brownie. You gotta be responsible adults, whether we like it or not. The unfortunate part about wood putty, which does make sense, is the more you put on, the longer it takes to dry. Oh man, I always have a hard time. I end up snacking before bed. I got goldfish down here. Those are my go-to snack for now. Ooh, a cookie, nice. I'm gonna get some of this putty off of my hands. I'll be back in a second. Oop. Ah. Much better. Stuff's a pain to get up. But that's alright. Okay. That's it. So, putty. Should be good. Shouldn't need any more putty. If at all. Hopefully not at all. This thing's still pretty hot. I'm not surprised. It's doing a lot of work right now. Where was I? I was over here. Alright. Yes, you have a fantastic night, Brownie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Back to work. Not too much more. I gotta sand down here. Then I'll hit the putty spots. Even out the shape of the blade on the sides. Which I'll do on the edge sander. And then it's just double checking everything looks good and then doing some painting. We're moving on to the next step. In case you're wondering, the pencil line is for where I want to not run the, or not go into. Because over here is the high area. So I want to wear into this, but not into over here where it's lower. Alright. I could do a bit more, but honestly, I don't think there is a point. The point of diminishing returns for this. This is just not something that's going to be noticeable after the fact. Oh, knew that was going to happen. That's alright. This is going to be a little bit more putty. Off to the edge sander. Okay, let's see. That gives that mini grinder a good rest that it needs, so that's also good. Let's move you guys back over here for a second. Excuse me. All right. Maybe over here. This tripod's kind of inconvenient. There we go. It might be difficult to see, but the line on here is kind of wobbly. But it was just cut out with a bandsaw, so it's all kind of all over the place. So I just gotta go and move that out quite a bit. before I move on to the next spot. Alright, that's a lot better. Still gonna work on the tip a bit, but that is expected. Looking much better though, much more sword-like. We gotta sand that part and reshape the tip quite a bit. It's a little wonky on the end, but alright. It is looking much better. I am happy. Quite happy. Close your eyes. Alright, close the door now. Ta-da. You want a cookie? You're not the only one. Okay. Let's see. Put that microphone back over there. Good. Alright, so what was it? I gotta touch up the corners over here where the sword meets the guard because the sander couldn't get that far in, which I expected. And then I really gotta work on shaping the tip a bit because that's a little messy. Other than that, it's almost painting time. Alright, this isn't plugged in. That might help. That actually was a bit more aggressive than I thought it was going to be. Oops. Oops. Yep, can't take that back. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What needs to be done? Yeah, I may as well just work it from this way. Well, it's certainly better than it was. Still use some improvement. I'm not entirely sure how worthwhile it is to chase the square here, though. If at all. Might be better off just leaving it be. I think I might do that. Right now I'm just softening the edge so it's not sharp. If the edge is too sharp, it won't take paint very well. Also, then it'll be sharp. Who wants that? Not me. That's for sure. Okay. Well, I think that's actually paint ready. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. Cool. No complaints here. Alright, that means I need tape. I guess I don't need tape. Not really. Yeah, I may as well just not bother taping it up. Screw it. Okay, so both the blade and the handle are going to be silver. I'm going to paint that on the side because I don't want to pop on paint fumes because that's gross. Where did my picture go? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. That should be it, yeah. Cool. Probably wipe this off better first so the paint sticks better. Have a tack cloth at the moment. With a paper towel, we'll have to do. But I'm just getting the excess dust off so the paint sticks better. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and paint this. I'll be right back. We can do some more wood stuff.
I'll be back.
Hey, I'm back. Look at that. Okay. Now we got some metallic paint on this baby. This is one of my favorite paints because it's just so dang cool. And this isn't going to be the gonna need one more coat, but tomorrow if it's dry I'll scuff it and I'll look at I'll pull up the good camera. You can see it a bit better. Right, more of you. Yes. It's quite late night now. I'll put a better picture of this too. But we are not done for the evening. Yeah, metallic paint is like one of the coolest things ever. Very cool, very handy. Okay. I need to put this out of the way now. Because we gotta work on the eyeball parts next. Yeah, it's so shiny. And once I scuff it and give it another coat of metallic silver, it'll be even shinier. It's super cool. Yeah. Let's go ahead and clamp this. Super tight. I'm just gonna hook it over here. Yep. So that can dry safely out of the way. If it gets a little dusty, that's okay. It's only the undercoat. The important thing is I didn't get a bunch of shiny spray paint on my clothes, because these are not painting clothes. Did not think about that when I was painting outside. Okay. Now let me get my microphone. Actually attach that to my collar for right now. Okay, so this next part is going to be a bit much, but not too complicated. OSHA compliant cargo shorts, baby. That's right. That's right. All right. Let's move my sander over there. You just noticed the shirt? I even said something about it earlier. Nice. Yes, I thought the shirt was very fitting. Because, hello, Adventure Time stored. It writes itself. Okay, let's get this crap out of the way. There's stuff to do. I have a few loud tools to run. Hopefully, I don't wake anybody up. Good part about being in the basement is that most of the loud tool noise does not transfer all the way upstairs where people are sleeping. But some of it will, undoubtedly. So I got to be mindful of that. You're consuming 3 forms of media at once. That's okay. I know I'm not enough for you, Cryptid. Okay. How does this? Oh, right. I have to take out the bit first.
Get that out of here. Put that in there, put that in there. So much dust for me to make. You can't leave yourself room for thoughts, that's fair. 100% understand that. I'm gonna have so much cleaning up to do. My gosh. As well as so much painting to do. That's right, the microphone's on my collar. I don't have to be mindful of where I am talking right now. All right, I'm gonna need my gloves. I'm not gonna need my tape right now. I don't know if I'll need my clamp. Pencil and eraser can go out of the way for now. As can the table. Actually, the table I'll keep out. I'll put the planer on the table instead of the workbench. Ugh. Thing is not easy to move. It is on wheels though, which is great. Okay. So, to get the eyeballs, we're gonna use more junk 2x4. Whoa! Where's my compass? Okay, that just barely. All right, so after it's sanded down, yeah. Okay, so the 2x4 was just barely wide enough for the faux eyeball, but it will be wide enough, even if just barely. So what we're gonna do real quick is plane some of the crap off of this 2x4, because this thing is freaking hideous. And then, ouch, the eyeball needs contact, exactly. Let's see, actually this one's a bit smoother. Now I'm gonna use this one instead, but I'm gonna cut a few inches off each end, because this one's just in tatters, this small one. I do not need a whole lot of space for this, because I'm only going to need one circle that's going to be cut in half. And the more material you have, the more stress it puts on the tools. So the shorter I make this, the less I have to run, which is cool. Though I can't make it too short, because then it'll be dangerous to run through the machine that I'm about to use. What? Oh, there we go. I guess I can turn you around for the 3 seconds it takes me to cut this down. Not even gonna bother with pencil lines. Okay. Eerie silence warning. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What, did you actually hear that? Or are you saying that because of the eerie silence? Roller coaster? Uh-oh. Did my filters not filter? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, because of the movement. Yeah, sorry about that. Keep forgetting to give you a warning sometimes. Okay, so next, my not so great cleaner, but it works well enough. I mean, it works, so there's that. Better than not working, I suppose. Yeah, so basically a little bit of bow in the 2x4, which means it's not going to sit flat against the saw. So I'm going to cut up or grind that off using this machine here. Yeah, because this has a couple spinny blades in the head down here. So as I feed the material in, actually, is this in or out? Which side is this? Nope, that was backward. No! Crap. I popped the cord out of the camera. Hold on. You're stuck on an awkward movement scene. Let me refresh the source. There you go. Okay, sorry about that. Forgot how short the cord was. Okay, so this is the exit side of the machine. But either way, it's got spinny blades. I feed wood in, and it comes out slightly smaller than it was before. All right, what side needs to be the bottom? Gonna be this side. Okay. This guy's gonna be loud and kick up a heck of a whole lot of dust. Unfortunately. Go time. Cool. All right. So it did not need to be perfect or anything. I just flattened it out. So it'll run on the saw a lot better. Whoop. So that curve that it had before isn't there anymore. But I'm thinking about... Not sure if this is going to end up making too much noise. Because the planer and the saw are a bit louder than the other tools. Well, they asked Midnight. That was a bit too obnoxious. because I'll need the planer again later. So I can get the eyeball parts to the right thickness. Woo. Almost night. My gosh, my phone screen is so dusty. It does not want to accept my inputs. That's all right. Nothing a good brushing won't cure. No. Apparently, Miss Moxie, it did not hear it because she was in the shower. And she didn't pick up anything on the baby monitor. Perfect. Okay. That wasn't too loud then. That's great. We can continue. Because there's still some loud tooling to do, baby. Up. Where is it? There we go. There we are. Excellent, excellent. So, what I need with this bad boy here is basically to slice the 2x4 in half. Oh no, your dailies, run! You've got literally 2 minutes left. I thought you did them earlier. Woo! Okay, after accidentally almost tripping on the saw here. Da, 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 da. Let's scoot this over. Now the blade in here isn't going to be long enough or tall enough to cut through this in one go. So it's not going to. I'm going to do one pass, we'll lip it, and then do a second pass. I mean, it might be tall enough, but I don't want to cut that high at once because this is just a 2x4. I don't need it to wobble. That wouldn't be any good. That would be unnecessarily dangerous for no reason whatsoever. Where is my speed square? Go. And my pencil. Okay. So this got down to about a 16th under an inch and a half. That's not much. That's not much of a difference. Three-quarters. Yeah, okay. Not bad at all. Cool. Now, this one's a bit thin, honestly. All right, set the blade to a little bit past halfway. How do I keep tripping on this thing? Should be used to this by now. You would think. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to think of a better way to do this, but I could not come up with another way. Yeah, maybe there is. Thinking about it, thinking about it. Thinking about it, thinking about it. I don't know. Because I don't have any thinner wood. So if I just had a thinner piece of wood, I wouldn't even need to worry about this. I could technically use plywood. Actually, how thick am I going to make these eyeballs? Let's figure that out first. You only missed your Pogo Cat Streak. That one's actually not too bad to miss, so that's all right. I feel like a 1/2 inch would be too thick for this. Yeah, maybe I'll use my gosh, not drywall. Plywood. I could use plywood. I don't have any 1/2 inch plywood though. I did have a scrap piece of 1/2 inch not too long ago, but I tossed it out. Pretty sure. Yeah, 3/4. 3/4, 3/4. I got a couple thinner pieces of walnut. That's all right. I mean, Monopoly Go just seems very much pay to win. And hardly even worthwhile as far as mobile games go. So no one would blame you for just neglecting that one. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking around for just to see if I have any good sized material already. I swear I had something thinner. And I guess technically I could use this OSB. It's kind of a really crappy material, but I guess it would go with the theme of a 2x4 sword. Oh, you used to reset at 2 a.m.? Oh. Oh. Inconvenient that it suddenly changed up on you then. Let me see over here. Nah. Nothing. All right, whatever. I'll just cut this 2x4 in half. Oh, they both dropped again? Oh, that's unfortunate. So you lost all your Monopoly Go buddies. Sorry to hear that, Cryptid. All right. Okay, so what I got to do right now is cut this 2x4 in half. And then turn on, or then go back to the planer and then plane it. Yeah, so whoop. I'm gonna flip it over. Whoop. It'll still be pretty thick after that, which is gonna be annoying. It'll take quite a few passes with the planer, unfortunately. That's why I was trying to look for something thinner. But I can't seem to find anything. Maybe. I do have this crappy crap right here, which is a material called OSB. Hello there, Gotti. How's it going? Gaddy? It's not exactly high quality material, but it might be good enough to make the eye out of. Nice carpentry, thanks. Not too much carpentry going on at the moment. Because rather than taking a bazillion passes with my planer, after cutting this 2x4 in half, so my planer sucks quite a bit. I am making a sword. Let me, I put some paint on it not too long ago. So here you go. I got some paint on the blade and the grip right here. I don't want to touch it because it's still drying. Tomorrow I'm going to scuff it and put a second layer of paint. It's big. It's pretty appropriately sized, I think. For a sword, anyway. Granted, it's for an 11-year-old, so maybe it is a little bit big, but it'll be alright. It's only for a couple hours. Pine, yeah, it's just a 2x4. So, standard pine 2x4. Though I think I'm going to cheat and use a little bit of OSB, because even after I cut this in half, it's still going to require quite a few passes with the planer, which is going to make a huge mess and take a lot of time, and I honestly don't feel like doing it. So rather than doing that, what I can do is just use this OSB sheeting. Equally as crappy as a 2x4, but I guess a little bit less nice than that even, because it's just, you know, a bunch of particle board, kinda. But at least this, if I use the OSB instead, I won't need to plane it at all. I just cut circles out, sand it nice and smooth, and then glue it on. You have to round it over. So I think I might do that for sake of ease. That just kind of makes more sense, you know? Why go through a whole bunch of extra work if you don't need to? So let me go ahead and put this saw away. Got to make sure this blade's nice and retracted. Reset my guard. Excuse me, guys. Let me scooch you out of the way so I can put my saw back. I guess using the OSB instead will probably save me a good half an hour, 45 minutes. microphone backup. Well, thanks for letting me know, Cryptid. You can hear me now, right? It always cuts out at like the most inopportune time. Because like I have a second one. Because like it came as a set of 2 microphones. So I was like, oh, I'll use the other one as a backup. But I've never had to use the other one as a backup before. I was standing for a while, yeah. That's true. But yeah, because the battery is only supposed to last like 4 or 5 hours. So it's done, like they're lasting long. The batteries are doing great because what we've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. So yeah, battery's on par with what it's supposed to be. But I was asking if you liked the thickness of the eyeball pieces that we got going on. I think it looks pretty good. Maybe a little thicker than I envisioned, but it is what it is, honestly. Oh, so I don't know, I have no idea how long that was cut out then. I'm sure you missed a whole lot of what I was trying to say. But yeah, but I was saying, these are nice and rounded over now. The bottom isn't going to matter, because that's, you know, getting glued on. But I'm going to have to fill in whatever gaps are on the sides, like this mark right here. And then the top, I'm going to put the putty in that. But first is to, I guess I don't know if I want to smooth them out first or if I want to glue them on first. It might be easier to smooth them out first just because I have better access to the sides. Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow though. I think this is a great place to stop. It looks good and balanced. I do not disagree. Because it's definitely, I think it's a little bit thicker than I initially imagined, but I don't find that to be a problem. All right, it'll be better placed when I glue them in place, but I think it's good. Awesome progress tonight, man. Glad I stuck it out. And it definitely won't roll when laying down. I mean, that is a given, I think, for most swords. But who knows? What do I know? I'm not an expert swordsmith. Either way, solid progress tonight. I am happy with where we've ended. I don't think I will be streaming the rest of it because there isn't that much left to stream, honestly. Or that much work left to do. I just got to smooth these out, glue them on, and then it's just painting. I will absolutely be updating Discord, of course. And yeah, this baby's almost done. This is phenomenal. I'm very happy. Very happy indeed. Let's put that guy on there to rest. So I could take a picture. Come on out, camera. Come on out. Gosh, my camera is not very good on this phone, honestly. But whatever. That's okay. That is a-okay. All right. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Whoa. Oh, you're thinking roll because of the rounded eyeballs? Yes. I was thinking you were making a reference to the carpentry pencils that I have. Because those are, you know, flat pencils, so they don't roll when you go to put them down. All right, getting big for the goodbye, and you know, focused in. But that mask is trying to become like one with my face. Goodness. Happy for it, but man. Oh, Gaddy, thanks for the follow. I missed that earlier. I'm sorry. And Donut too. Man, I need to. I need a way of like seeing stuff on my phone while also seeing chat. I wonder if that's a thing. I don't know. Just need to get better at this, I guess. All right. Either way, it's been lots of fun. We made excellent progress. This is the last sword stream, but I will post Discord, or I'll post photos in Discord and all that as I go along painting it. And I don't know. Maybe this will become a YouTube video. I don't know. I get off my butt and start doing stuff like I'm supposed to. But yeah, so that'll be in Discord. It will probably be done by this weekend at the rate I'm going. So definitely done before Halloween, which is great. But you have a fantastic day, morning. It's already 2 in the morning. What does it matter? Have a fantastic wonder of your time in existence. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you next time, which may or may not be Friday. I don't know. I've streamed like 5 times this week. I don't know if I can do more at this point. Yeah, I wanted to work fast. I mean, being a Halloween thing, like it's got to be done. And painting takes a couple days just by itself, just because of the layers and the different components and the stuff like that. So there's that. So it had to be quick, and I was inspired, so I wanted to get it done. But all right. Good night, goodbye. And then an extra goodbye to you, Cryptid, and the rest of YouTube, because separate stream.